lovely people of the internets. Let me start this off the correct way this evening. The first thing I'm going to do is a sound test. So, let's see how I sound today. Okay, I'm not hearing any sound hitching. I'm not hearing any weird background noises or audio artifacts. So I think we're good on the sound front. Let me get this headset off. I will switch to the other one. Okay, now that we got that sorted, this wire hooked up so that I don't trip over it. Now let's get some titles fixed. There is Twitch. There is YouTube title corrected. For description, gonna work my way through Cloister. I think taking the archives is the planet-specific goal here. So I think it's safe to do this before I go after the device on the other planet. Currently escapes me. We will be here until we are done. Save. All right. Now, titles are all good. Make sure that the category is still set correctly. I should no longer need that window. And ads. Yes, this must have ad. Copy this to drop into my ad, and I will also go to Twitch, hop into my channel for just a moment. Pause the preview. Drop that link there, copy the ad and paste. There is advertisement number 1 for the evening. And then 4. Alright, now we switch over to browser. There is ad 1 on social media. And ad number 2 on social media. That is 6 ads total. Right, won't need those. Now let's retile up my chats. And let's start playing the game.
How do you like my faction accessories? Do they make me look handsome? Or too handsome?
Well, they don't make your name Jack, so. Raptidon examined. Okay. Oh yeah, I was in this ditch. Wasn't I? process rift data. I need to do some of these other things first. So let's work our way over to here. Around and go back. I hear you, sprats. I agree, I gotta go back. Whee! Fast as fast can be, you'll never catch me. How'd the meme go? I'm fast as fuck boy. Fastest fuck boy? I don't know. I'm an old guy, I don't keep up with memes. Memes are a young guy's game. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what? I mean, that's a little strange. He was standing a second ago. Call an Irishman who bounces off the walls. Ricochet. Yeah, you've you told me that one last night, I think. That was pretty good though. I like that one. Ricochet. How's it going, Drew? Oh, oh, oh. Hi-yow, bitch. I only need to take out the ones directly on the road. Those are the ones directly in my way. It's an older joke server. It still checks out. It does. It's quite good.
I'm begging, Marisol. Just one little tidbit, anything. What you know about killing could probably fill several volumes.
And their appendices, all neatly sourced with footnotes and cross-referenced. But I'll spare you all that reading with this one piece of advice. You expend too much energy posturing. Less is more when it comes to killing. And there are much more efficient ways to remove someone from the equation.
Yeah, but I wager they're not half as entertaining.
You would be surprised. I once eliminated a lab archivist just by secretly replacing all his bases with acids. I assure you his death was most diverting.
Yeah, it would be. That is ridiculous. Replacing all his bases with acids. That's ludicrous. Wildly effective, I imagine. Right, can I see anything? Aha. Scrapper. Goodbye, Scrapper. Whoa, did I just take out two in one shot? Was I that guy? Did I just... Goodbye, you. Quite well done. New couch is in comfy and 10 out of 10 recliner. Headache coming on, but that's because it's going to be 23 degrees on Saturday. Oh God. Always been that guy. Also, I want this game, but my backlog is growing and I spent all my Christmas money. Oh, dude. This is actually I'm playing. I don't own this game. I'm playing it for free from Game Pass. It's on Game Pass right now. You can. I've got a Game Pass Ultimate account. My roommate paid for it, so I'm actually quite thankful for that. The Ultimate subscription is only $30, and then you've got a month of time to play anything on there, and there are a lot of day one exclusives, so it's actually worth it right now. I like the first one pretty good, but I heard the second one was just better in every way. So far, I kind of agree, and that's weird because I really enjoyed the first one. I thought it would be difficult to do, but it's actually turning out not to be as hard as I thought it would. You, I need a shot at your head. Hi-yow, bitch! have to admit, the sniping in this game, the way it's all set up and built when you do it, if you really stack into it, is really satisfying. And I usually play snipers in these games, so it's really satisfying. Hey, springs. Alrighty, I'll be here. Shiny servos and springs. Ooh, look at all the lovely little bits and bobs. I'll take all of your bits and your bobs. Scrapper Standard Soldier. And Snipper Rifle. Snipper Rifle, long rounds. I'll take them. They all now mine. They all now mine. No, warrior. Just think of what your father would say. God, I'm a dork. I am also a kleptomaniac in video games. I do all the things in video games that I can't do in real life. Like, take everything not nailed down and shoot people. See a workbench covered in a scattered assortment of scavenged tools and materials. You're not sure what the scrappers were trying to build, but it's probably best not to mess with it in case it blows up in your face. Yeah, I don't have any explosives and expertise, so that's not going to happen. Like, playing through this game, this playthrough that I'm doing right now, has already assured myself of another playthrough, because I have ideas. Like, I'm definitely going to play through this game at least one more time. Bare minimum. Bare minimum. It will happen. Of course, my next playthrough will be off stream. As slowly and carefully as I'm going through this game on stream, it's going to be even more of a fine-toothed comb when I'm playing it off stream. Like, that's going to be me. Okay, there's a belligerent scrapper. Is that the only guy over there? Shit, I missed. Didn't miss the second time. Okay. Yeah. Auto spray. Spectrum vodka. Aluminum foil. Like I'm in a Weird Al parody. Aluminum foil. Oh, no, doesn't let me slide in there. I can't slide in and make it home. Ooh, that was a protectorate guy. Or phone. Aw, that guy had no loot. How dare he die lootless. You are all supposed to die with things for me to take. All of you. So this game is supposed to work, damn it. I must feel good about my kleptomaniac tendencies. It's only right and fair. I want to go this way, and I can get rid. That's up there. Can I get up there? That's a lot of blood on that scrapper snipper. Wonder what he run into. What run into him? This is probably the answer to that question. Mantisaurus. Okay, so getting up there is not going to happen. Back around this way. And see where else I can go. And they have a lot of these underground facilities here, don't they? Nope, not gonna let me climb that. Is this more scrapper spots? It's a dead guy. Ooh. A Mega Mantisaur. Okay, you guys. It's time to switch back to this. Let's see about killing a Mega Mantisaur ass.
For mayhem!
Mega Mantisaur down. Goodbye, you.
Adversary vulnerabilities
This
identified.
gun really is quite strong. That's the only thing left over there. Ozza is just going at it. Ah, I KS'd you, Ozza. Totally KS'd you there. $23, though. Who angered the gods? Ought to be Mega Mountain Saurass. Oh, you beat me to it. Goddamn right. That is my go-to saying. I'm a dinosaur guy. My brain goes there first. All the dinosaur jokes are locked away in my brain somewhere. Mega Saurass. Architects. Fergus. Oh yeah, I found Fergus before. Frost Fern. That's new though. Across that in this Mantisaur section. Ooh. I see another Mantisaur down here. I thought I saw movement in the tall grass. No, it has a lizard brain. Damn right. I just have a brain for lizards. Well, very old lizards. Very. Alright, I'm gonna creep through along the grass. That's a drone. A Mantisaurus drone. Ooh, I almost one-shot that guy. You're done. You're gun. No, you're not a gun. You're just done. Done. Not gun. He's done. Slithery brain. Retired gray matter. Neutrons with scales. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, it's a mine. That's what it is. I can't disarm that yet. I wonder. Wait, what? Something here did. They were way too close, so I just took them out. Like, holy crap, I don't know how he got that close without finding me. They're very inattentive, I guess. See red? I don't see the red. Aha! There it is. God, I love this gun. Oh, nope, that's like monochromium. It's right there. I want it. I want it. it all.
Vitals
Have the
critical.
loot.
Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Oh, that's why it was critical, because those exploded too. It's okay, I have food. How do I still have all this Ziranium poison? I did not get my Ziranium poison healed. That is probably going to end up killing me. Only because I won't be able to heal when I need to heal.
I'll handle this. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Wait, what?
Torpificator at ready status.
Oh, you bastard. Get back here.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Got you. Who do you think you're shooting at, you little bitch? I don't know who Oz is fighting down there, but she's apparently holding her own, because she's still alive. Oh, she's done. I think she's coming back. Nope, she's already back. I love the way they teleport in this game at random. She very easily, she ran up there, she could have easily ran back, but no, the game saw fit to teleport her ass. And the rest of her, I'm not saying she's all ass, I'm just saying, you know, random teleportations are fun. In the games. Not that she's not an ass, because she is kind of a dick. But a dick that I wouldn't want to piss off, so that's the distinction. Fair. Well, I said monochromium, didn't I? It's fair. Pharaoh, of course, referencing the, I believe it's Latin word for iron. That's why the abbreviation on the periodic table is Fe instead of anything with an I. They abbreviated the Latin, the sneaky turds. Ooh. What is this down here? I see dead people, so if there's things down here, they're probably not human things. Hello, Drantosaur Moan. Mantisaur corpse, half frozen, half crushed, and all dead. Despite the obvious causes of death, it seems like the Mantisaur actually died fighting. A closer inspection reveals blood on its mandibles and a bulge in its throat. It might be possible to extract whatever foreign matter is obstructing the Mantisaur's throat. I don't think I want to pull somebody's hand out of the belly of this beast.
Mobilize.
Turned out I didn't really hurt myself. I didn't miss that. Next. Oh no. Missed that.
Wrist weapon prime!
Check your scopes for combatant
Gotcha.
analysis.
Oh shit, you're still fighting something. Oh no. Mantisaur grows.
Back and scan.
Mega Mantisaur, dead in 2 shots. Tracks.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Alright, you're alive. Why wouldn't you be alive? Yay! Mega Mantisaur. I'll take it. And you can tell I'm doing really good damage now if I can kill something with Mega in the name that easy. I've been two-shotting them a lot. A lot. That's right, the worm didn't die. Headshots on the Mega Mantisaur with this gun hurt really, really bad, apparently. I mean, headshots in general usually hurt pretty bad. Babbling, I suppose is the correct word there. Just babbling. Ooh. Gaze into the abyss, which I cannot see the bottom of because I can't get close enough to look down. Risk sliding off of that curve. I don't see anything. That piece of banner does make me think that there might be something or someone down there. Or the remains of someone. Also very possible. Architects or workers. I can't examine that. Looks like something that should be examinable. I'll take all of the burglars you want to send my way, game. Protector needs, which I guess the robots should have tipped me off. Connection to the robots. Ooh, a ghillie suit. I think that's what I'm wearing currently. A named ghillie suit. A ghillie suit, nonetheless. I'm wearing a silly
Glorious
goose.
dawn encampment ahead. Wonder if they'll be happy to see me.
Let's find out. This is where you're... Yes, stabbing at shadows. Check the Glorious Dawn comm device with Aza.
The architect has honored us with this divine rift. In the name of the architect, we are tasked with defending this glorious gateway from the heathens and ne'er-do-wells who would see its magnificence sullied. Remember, any who die defending the rifts, the greatest of the architect's creations, will find themselves reborn in perfection. To die in their service is not a mark of shame. It is an honor of the highest order.
Proceeding to attack. Enemy spotted. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Torpificator is charged. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Suffered extensive
Ow! That hurt, huh? Get some heal poison.
adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, this is what the name guy.
Try to limit front.
Come on, lady, give me up.
Medic, please.
God,
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
suck it, you named bastard. Bar Brawlers Club. Rough 'em up. One weapon doesn't work, switch to another one. Shock and awe assault rifle. They missed an opportunity. That would have been a great item. Ooh, heavy repeater. Rifle. Awesome! Not make direct contact if I can avoid it. I want to try to get the stuff behind this rift. So I'm going to save just in case I make direct contact, because direct contact with the rift is apparently near instantaneous. Rift Watcher's Journal, day entry 208. The rift is mesmerizing in its beauty, the undulating way it moves and flows, the sinuous way it twists and turns. I find my inner self moved by it in ways I cannot articulate. I'll return tomorrow to observe it further. Entry 209. Yesterday, while on standby, I spent the entire day transfixed by it. I neither ate nor drank. I simply gazed into its depths. Entry 210. I know we aren't supposed to go near it. We're supposed to wait until we're expressly permitted to cross over, but I can no longer restrain myself. Tonight, during my allotted watch hours, I shall embrace the architect at long last. I am very close, and I wish to get away from it now. Away from it I shall get. I was uncomfortably close. But at least I was smart enough not to make direct contact. I already... oh, missed one. A crude biomass. A booed cryomass. Exploding tank. Bad if my finger slipped and I blew that up while I was standing that close to it. Granted, I have survived 3 of them exploding on me at once, so I doubt it would kill me. It would be bad. Big ouchies. Big ouchies. Not supposed to like the big ouchies. Don't know what you have that might pass for riches, but I shall be taking all of it.
All clear? What are you doing here? Hey! This way. Move it!
I heard voices. Why did I hear voices? I don't think those were my people's voices. Oh, probably coming from this.
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe.
Or, and hear me out, he's going to try to kill us to fulfill the kill order. So, not saying it's going to happen, but it could. So be cautious. I'd like quite cautious. Damn, not too far. That's 600 meters away. Is that seriously where we gotta go? Clear out the cultists from Newton. Investigate the scrapper camp. I think that is where we have to go. That's ridiculous. Process rift data. Ah, that might let me through when I turn that in. Okay. Okay, I see it. Alright, so back across. Come, ladies. We have work to do. I did not see you on the way in. Thank you for your short round. Your bracelet. I promise to put them to good use. I promise to put them to good use. Infantry Cap Mark III. A boulder that I missed on my way in. See red. Red means bad, and I don't see red. Coagular mushrooms. Lots of those. Another coagular mushroom and another coagular mushroom. Rocket pistol. 3 little protectorate troopers. Another coagular mushroom. Coagular mushrooms must be quite popular with local wildlife. Pulling them out of the poop piles. I keep pooping them out of the piles. Guess that would make them twice digested coagular mushrooms. I mean, gladly take extra ammo. Happy for it, honestly. Ammo is my best friend.
I guess there's something interesting housed within that imposing edifice.
May yet be.
Investigating hostile intent.
Oh no, I missed. Gotcha.
Standing by to stupefy.
Are you coming, bad things? Nope, the bad things are not coming. You know what? If the bad things will not come to me, then I will go to the bad things. I cannot suffer the bad things to live. It goes against my protectorate training. Goodbye. Wow, his head came clean off. I'm starting to feel like a badass. I like feeling like that. Wow, that was a Mega Mantisaur. Well, it might not have been the one that I shot. It is the one that died. Or one of the ones that I want to grab the data pad last. Everything else before I do that, so I'll just turn around and okay. Personal log. Warden McDavis. Finally a bit of peace. Just me, the sounds of what passes as nature in this world, and this week's 45 pages of protocol updates. As Marshal Wilkes reminds us after announcing the week's refreshment candidates, an army filled with incorrect thoughts is already defeated. Here on the ground, what direct contact with command, his wisdom and adherence to doctrine, without direct contact with command, his wisdom and coherence to doctrine is our greatest weapon. More time than is typical is now required to memorize the ever-increasing amendments to regulations. So I find myself seeking methods to better optimize my time. This peaceful alcove gives me the focus to study the regulations with the attention they deserve. The serenity here brings me back to my parents' farm at the edge of the Sovereign's Forest on Eden. Even now, this strange place is filled with the same absolute silence the forest would take on when a predator was... That should have been your first warning sign, Bear Dude. Oh, God. Sometimes this game cracks my ass up. I can get up here too, Marisol. See? You're not special. That's kind of special, though. That shock grenade is levitating. It's floating on nothing. I've always wanted a levitating shock grenade. It should fly farther when I throw it. Won't, but it should. Embraced uniform. It's not completely no bodies. Ooh, this one has a weapon. Yes, please. What is this? This is a building that is not a mission objective, but the Mangler. A nice.
Resorting to violence.
Bye.
I don't see him.
The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker, and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. See, it's stuff like this is like the fourth damn flaw with a pretty serious detriment, but a really nice sneak attack side effect. I'm really, really considering doing a sneak attack build in this game. Like, I think I could have easily made a build that kills some of the strongest enemies in the game with one sneak attack shot with like this rifle that I'm using right now. It would be so strong. 25% less base health, 50% enemy awareness depletion rate, and 100% extra sneak attack damage. I'm not doing a sneak attack build, but if I was,
Come on out, so we might talk this over. Requisite metal. Forever vigilant. Giving chase.
Forever vigilant.
Come upon me unawares. You will answer for it harshly. Careful. Might be lying in wait. Hey now.
What?
Ratcheting
up my aggression.
Let us reconvene.
Mountain stand.
got
Stun
one.
weapon ready, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Contact lost.
Well, because you've been a coward, you didn't come all the way down.
Directly.
Recipe for frost grenades. Recently deceased Order scientist. Even a cursory glance reveals pooled blood and several bullet holes, explaining the undoubtedly violent end this unfortunate woman met. The pool of blood has soaked into her once white lab coat. But the piece of paper she clutches in her hand isn't completely ruined yet. Examine the blood-soaked piece of paper. You can't be sure without studying them further, but these plans seem to match the building you're standing in. Decipher these blueprints of the Earl. The note includes a crudely drawn map directing you to a hidden room located elsewhere in Earl. With their dying breath, the scientist attempted to scrub out a couple of words over the location of the rooms. Something punch? Perhaps an item to help you strike harder? Perhaps. Like if I do a melee, God, there's so many different builds for this game that I could totally probably pull off really well. Probably. Is that a contradiction? Because it kind of feels like a contradiction. Totally, probably. Probably, totally. 35% of the time, it happens every time. This room is rather wrecked.
Aggressor at hand.
Now he's a floor.
The door appears jammed, Warden. I cannot actuate the lever.
Conduct a full manual override. If that fails, we'll have to cut it.
No luck, Warden. The system is completely gumpy. I can't interact with it at all.
So be it. This door is so thick.
Such a
no choice
haphazard
save to
electrical
cut it at
setup
the
deserves
bolts.
careful scrutiny, but consider using eye protection,
Never
dear.
used one of these in the field.
This probably isn't the time for field training, Pamela. Let me have it. Avert your eyes. Sparks will be dangerous without polarized lenses.
These are Protectorate personnel, not Order. The bulkhead door wiring issue. Though I'm no engineer, I'd hate to be perceived as bumptious. I think I've solved the bulkhead door's power issue, temporarily at least. It appears the flimsy circuits are leaking power, so the solution is to route the current through a maximum of 4 breakers. If you do 5, the power drops below failure levels and nothing happens, but I think 4 should do the trick. My shift is about to end and I've neighborly investigations and observations to perform tonight, so proving my theory will have to wait until tomorrow, unless McCarthy repeats that questionable thing she's been doing with those sprats at night. In that case, tomorrow may be spent talking to Arbiter Willis. Let's use the Enrage scanner. Something in there. What's this? Welcome, Scientist Devisor A. Upton. Researcher's logs. My work carries on. When I was young and first learned the theories of what might be possible were we to find a way to harness the aether, to be able to pull it all from the space around atoms, from the air itself, my life's work was set. I was determined to help find ways to harness and to direct that power. My scientism mentor, Laureate Meisner, shared my determination. She theorized that our ability to focus aether was limited only by the refractory capacity of our lensical nozzles, and my research is proving her correct. If only she had survived the aether containment failure that awarded me with her position, I believe she would be proud to see how far we've come. The aether takes focus better than imagined. Our new lensical nozzles functioned exponentially better than our equations predicted. It was a marvel to behold, but the day's real breakthrough came when we refracted the aether through a sample of specifically refined xyranium. Unfortunately, today's test created enough thrust to shift the Earl almost 2 meters to the west. I can't imagine what that is going to do to the ferrocrete of our foundation, or our roof's ability to keep the snow at bay. Greater precautions are called for. Our attempts to create the perfect thruster, we inadvertently crossed the line into scientific abomination. The new lensicles were too good. The aether became too refractory, and instead of channeling the energy into localized thrust, it was ignited as plasma and sent hurtling across the lab. There was nothing left of the lab's mascot, Sprat, except an echoing yowl and the overwhelming stench of seared fur. Poor Mittens went up in a flash of vapor as she, the terminal she sat upon, a monitor, 2 chairs, a table, and my favorite lunch, a sandwich of pickled saltuna salad, were vaporized by the plasma-sized aether pulse. Now that we know this line of scientific pursuit can so naturally be turned to weaponization, we must lock it away until proper safeties can be created. Needless to say, the team was deeply disappointed that such riveting new research should be forestalled, but none questioned the decision. Interesting. Requires hack. And I want to do a hacking playthrough. Another thing that I should do at some point. Do, 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 do.
Would you look at that? Overcomplicated and impractical. Makes sense that the Order built it.
Big... Oh, 2,465 damage. Enriched rift particles? Mass destruction. This gun was made when a scientist asked, why are miniguns bigger than regular guns?
This is taking for bloody ever.
It would be faster to ask the
A lab table filled with random useless tools of intellectual discovery. Weapon parts are scattered across the table, including 2 chemical canisters that have some remnant rift material left inside. Search for ammunition among the various weapon parts or recover rift material from the canisters. You've retrieved some ammo from one of the magazines. You further inspect the table but find nothing of value.
sovereign to come tear it
Interesting.
open with his bare hands.
Ah! I looked at the sparks! I looked at the sparks!
Damn it, Cadet, I warned you!
I can't see my hand! I can't see anything! The room is nothing but black with shots of fleshy color!
That's because your eyes are closed. I got it open. Be prepared. The intruder is in the lab.
Hostilities are afoot. Unfriendly company.
Damn, I killed 2 people with 1 shot again. I love when I do that.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Got you, Warden. Oh, there's more people.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Go for torpification.
Yes, the weapon is very impressive. But do take a moment to admire its classic order industrial design.
Senior Warden Gable. Get Ash. Warden Diego. Black powder. Whip! 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 It's my music. Earl Secure Safe. A sturdy safe with a faintly glowing dial promises a bountiful prize for anyone with the right combination. With a deft hand and the right tools, you could circumvent the need for a combination entirely. Enter the proper... Okay, so there is an Earl safe combination you can find, but I can just crack the safe, so let's open it now. I'll be impatient. You've successfully opened the safe. It gives up its hoarded treasure with a gentle click and the swing of a sturdy door. Stabilized grenadier helmet.
Using substance generated by the rifts to make ammo. Seems fitting.
Rift residue. Look up recipe for enriched rift particles. How to craft enhanced rift particles. Salmon. Rift and rift residue observations. Over the past few days, my team and myself have made a rather peculiar observation in regards to the residual matter that is expelled from the rifts upon their opening. The rift residue, as we've taken to calling this new type of matter, tends to be expelled rather farther than was first noted. Indeed, the matter has been found in some rather unusual places in regards to its point of origin within the rift. Behind doors, around corners, on the backsides of crates. None of these places seem out of reach for this rather miraculous and non-Euclidean substance. Dashing about in an effort to locate as much rift residue as possible before the rift closes, we were all reminded of the old Protectorate children's game, Find and Report the Contraband. In summary, for any future researchers, be thorough in your examinations, and I can almost guarantee you'll find more rift residue than expected. does that require, actually, now that I am here? Wow, I have a lot of compact rounds. I think that's the number that I currently have, is 1,064. That's a lot of compact rounds. Enriched rift particles. I need rift residue. I have some. Let's go ahead and make some, shall we? Does it say it costs money? Refined weaponized rift energy. Reality shredding power at your fingertips. What is that symbol that says 125 at the bottom of the Enrift Rich Particles box, I wonder? Does that mean that I have to sacrifice cash to do this? Not sure, but even if I do, I think it's worth it. Yeah, I do. Oh, do I have any of these? Not for the people with me right now, no. Come on, y'all, leave the rift be.
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scanned.
Hold still so I can shoot you. Yes, this is where I came in at. I thought so. Protectorate Upholder. Protectorate Selectee.
I usually prefer assassination over technology theft, but I must admit that was a delightful little heist.
Indeed. Indeed. There was an auto dock there. There's rifts over here. I don't think I can get up there yet. Oh, I suppose I haven't fully tried. Actually, yes, I have. Let's put that on the back burner. Let's see about any way to get through over here. Looking like the way I came in. Yeah, that's the way I came in. Oh. Pretty sure that there wasn't another way back in the corner. So I think I did. I did not pick that up on the way. Ektuli kunai. Scrappers. Ooh, fair game. Hi. And good. Oh. Okay, well that one did a thing that it should not have done. Now knows that. Goodbye.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Fortificator at ready status. Check your scope for combatant
Shot you
analysis.
through the body of your buddy. Bye. Get up, woman. Get up, I say.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Mega Mantisaur. Ha! Mega Mantisaur down.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Torpificator is charged.
Hurry up and take it out, Azza. Very nice. Very good, very nice. Very nice, very good. Scrapples. We found some scrapples. Or what's left of some scrapples. They weren't very scrappy scrapples. Because they died to the local wildlife.
Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
Like you were smart, huh?
First,
Reasons
it was
pass.
anti-strike, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form. Possess any law. Don't leave all. There's nothing even here anymore.
I'm all out!
Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
We're headed that way, don't worry. Ah, deep fried sissy bits. And if any more of these hull heads do show up, I enjoy fighting scrappers, so I wouldn't be against it. Wouldn't be against it at all. They're good target practice. Clearly a building, but I don't think it's the one I have access to. No. No. Not one that I have access to. Coast cleared. Yay, I can steal her stuff and she won't mind. Though it does make me wonder just how much of this stuff was actually hers and how much of it was here when she got here. God, I really do have kleptomania in this game. I even emptied the fridge, how dare I? Let's put this away, shall we? I hate to inadvertently start a row.
Marisol, you're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition. Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
And you won't mind me taking a moment to look around before I speak to you. Awakened Seer Tutelary. Huh. Pitchball card, Liz Ackerman. +1 gadget energy meter max. Okay, a radio, looks like a ring, I'll take that. Cartridge bits. What's that? Whatever that is, I want it all anyway, so why even bother to read them? Should I go through the inventory to use them? Okay, we may speak now.
I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Hello? Standing right here, ready to be introduced. The two of you glad to see each other? I can't tell. Never thought anyone could make Maricel squirm like that. We should get to the reason why we're here. Are the two of you glad to see each other? I can't tell.
Things were left in a...
It was somewhat complicated, even by order standards. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Commander Dino Extraordinaire. Huh, you're significantly more forthcoming than Maricel. Maricel, you want to tell her why we're here? You're significantly more
Yes,
forthcoming.
she is.
Oh, you know clandestine sorts like Marisol. Always so slow to warm. I am an unredacted file. If you have any questions, ask away.
How do you two know each
She's
other?
mentioned the little spook show we used to work at, right? I was an analyst in predictive risk assessment. She was, in the field, as it were. Solving the universal equation is the ultimate purpose of every member of the Order. Our express remit was to identify events that could delay or derail that.
Once an issue was identified, I'd be assigned to address it.
At a certain point, I became one of her assignments.
You became a target of your own department?
I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks, trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but it was unorthodox, risky if taken too far. I knew the Council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
How long have you been scaring off intruders here?
3 years I've sent them packing. Corporate leeches, brainwashed drones, whatever this shoddy little bunch is now. think any had the slightest wit how difficult it would be to pack up 20 years of research? The sheer number of journals and binders? Why the Abakai alone? No. If they did, they would realize I am here to stay.
You must really hate packing. How often do they appear?
Not as much nowadays. Rather obvious there's nothing here. It's bereft of any strategic importance. All it offers is the promise of getting shot. Yet still, every now and again, someone gets a wild hair and opts wise to come calling. Suspect it's simple arrogance, really. Someone shoos them off, perhaps a mite rudely, and they take umbrage, get all prideful and huffish, and so it goes.
If I had 2 bids for every time that happened to me, I'd be richer than Auntie Cleo. That would explain their lemming-like behavior, I
When
suppose.
logic fails, flaws of character abound.
Marisol, did you have something you wanted to say?
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order needlessly, heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Good almost apology. Don't you need the archive to perform calculations of that
Had to
scale?
do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
See, this is exactly why people hate doing math. How is that even remotely possible?
Understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Honestly, I can only wrap my head around one apocalypse at a
Comes
time.
with the job, I'm afraid. Never becomes easier. Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
We should head there
I
immediately.
might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
You need to you need to be one of that 4.7%. You really do need to stay here. I would hate to accidentally pop you in the back of the head because I didn't realize you weren't an enemy. I can get a little bit itchy that way when I'm infiltrating enemy territory. It's just one of my quirks. Regal gifts for an indiscriminate void. Let's see if I can find my way there. Because that sounds interesting. Why do I hear sirens? As in, like, ancient Greek mythology song that lures sailors to their death, sirens. That is a register I should never try to sing at because I'm no good at it. My voice is far too deep and crackly for that. Deep and crackly, yes. The Mang. From Roadhouse. Time to go mangle the Mang. This way. To make sure we got all the bodies and all of the stuff checked. My inner loot whore will cry rivers if I even think I might have left something. That should be sufficient to satisfy my inner loot whore. So let's go kill something that's probably big. Let's go kill a probably big thing. Zenith Biotics. Not antibiotics or even antibiotics. Zenith Biotics. Random assortments of stuff. Holy crap. Okay, I see it laying down over there. That is an extremely large goddamn. Before I start this, I have a feeling I'm going to need that save. Alright, ladies. Let's see what we can do here.
Resorting to violence. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Holy crap, I'm eating through this thing.
Vitals are in the red, command.
Oh. Let me up.
Get analyzed. Lay down fire. Stun weapon ready,
Not the
Commander.
bastard. Come on, bitches.
Back and stand.
Flying. Damn it. We're gonna go through it. You crumble.
Self-preservation a priority.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Hey. It took 2 trauma kits, but I made it through. Took this thing's head completely off, too. Completely off. As a matter of fact, I think that's its head. Okay, let's go see what goodies it had collected from many attempts on its life. I'm almost certain that that cave back there is going to be full of goodies. Take some coagular mushrooms. A thrapper snipper. Auntie's Choice Supply Crate. Not sure what that's for. It's unfortunate that you can destroy the Crabble eggs and no other eggs in this game. It's unfortunate. Wow, an Ursapod brain. Okay, so I found a random ass crate of Auntie's Choice supplies. Toss ball uniform or card. Dylan Florence. Plus 1 gadget energy. Doodly doo doo doo. Yay, white chocolate! I like white chocolate. Like I can actually taste it IRL or anything, but I still like white chocolate. Heavy marksman rifle. That could be handy. Properly modded, that could become rather nice. Crude mass bio. Logi. Manticarpus. Something else here. Biomass Okay, that's sort of cyclical. Cyclical. Ooh, a Vulperine. Curious. Wolverine foot. Okay, that's what I found. I got you. Killed your friend, buddy, but you'll be okay. You're a hardy creature. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Follow this around and see where it takes me. That is a... Sorry. Okay, I have 12 in lockpicking. 10 in observation. I guess I could do hacking? Medical. I want to do science. Ooh, no, I could do speech. Could do speech. I wonder what the max is. Actually, that's a good enough question that I think I'm going to Google it real quick. The Outer Worlds 2. What is max level? This will tell me character level. Character level 30 is max. Okay. What is max level for skills? Maximum skill level is 20. Okay. 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 Interesting. So this makes me do increasingly more damage. So I want guns. I'm specialized in guns, lockpick, and observation. You know what? I could totally... Let's just do both of these, this level in guns. Give me my damage, man. Bullet shield, ninja. Deep drums. Serendipitous Slayer wouldn't be bad. Additional crit chance. Oh, that's just for SMG, for pistols. Oh, I have pistols, but I haven't really been using them. I do have that heavy revolver, though. That would be a good one to use. Machine guns, special weapons, so that would do the special weapon things. Shiny new toy. You gain a bonus to damage for a moderate duration after swapping weapons. Ooh, I do swap weapons in combat every now and again. Minus 50% ranged weapons spread. Oh, while sliding, mantling, and sprinting with assault rifles, shotguns. Yeah, I don't do that. Hail of Lead, plus 2 damage per shot after swapping weapons or not firing for a few seconds. This is best for automatic weapons, but it will still work for like my good ranged sniper. Penetrating shots, armor penetration. Nice. 50% armor penetration. Point blank artist. I do have point blank artist. Multitasker. Holstered weapons reload automatically when you manually reload your active weapon. I have weapons that take a lot longer to reload than I would like. This would be useful because it should reload while it's holstered, and then when I switch to it, I don't have to reload it anymore. That would be useful. I could see that being useful. Bit transfer. I don't really need the money though. Contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. I don't care for that. I don't like pickpocketing. I don't play that way. 20% damage to Hermans. I do fight a lot of Hermans. I do indeed fight many Hermans. All the Hermans. I don't like people named Herman. Apparently. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden. Okay, yeah, that's that. I don't really need that. Rapid recharge. 10% less gadget energy. Energy weapons reload recharge faster. 500% for 5 seconds. Electrotherapist. 20% more stacks of electrocuted applied when dealing shock damage. We'll fight for you. After a kill from stealth, which I do that a lot with my ranged weapons. So the ones I'm thinking about are Assassin, are penetrating shots, because this would be very handy. This is what I'm going to do. Not even going to think about it anymore. I want the penetrating shots. Ooh. Stunning explosion and shorten fuse. Oz's companion ability now inflicts stun rather than staggers. This is her wrist-mounted explosive gadget, firing explosive charge in a cone toward the location. Enemies hit take heavy physical damage and are stunned. Ability must fully recharge. Must be targeting an enemy for it to be. Okay. Shorten the fuse. Ozza automatically gains 1 charge of her companion ability when combat starts. Stun rather than stagger. Stun lasts longer. I think I like that. Okay, shield generator reflector. Marisol upgrades your gas energy deflection apparatus while she's in the party, causing damage against the shield to reflect a portion of the damage taken back to the attacker. In-ray scanner analyzer. Marisol upgrades your in-ray scanner, allowing it to automatically analyze enemies. While wearing the in-ray scanner, your attacks apply effects to targets depending on the location of their body you hit. If I hit the legs, they're knocked down. Head stuns, arms and torso bleed. I go for headshots a lot. That could be very useful, especially if it affects larger enemies like the Mega Mantisaurs and stuff. I'm gonna do that. I like the sound of that. I mean, I'm currently running around with that thing equipped anyway, so it makes sense. Alright, so I need to go here. Rendezvous with Aza's old friend. I need to go... It's Rift data. Oh, I wonder if I could get through there. Rendezvous at Winter's Grasp. The midpoint to the end point. Alright, let's work our way there. Do I have another waypoint that I need to get rid of? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, what's this? Speak with the order technician. The resistor assister. I can get rid of that. Return to Bounty Terminal, yeah. Complication with the Computronic Cerebrum. Solicit the order's support. Yeah, that's what I'm working on at the moment, isn't it? Yeah, let's go do that. First and foremost, I believe I must go do that. First and foremost. It's actually getting rather cold in here. Does that mean it's getting rather cold outside? What temperature is it? No, it's only 48. That's not too bad. Okay. You know what? Before I go doing this, let's go get rid of this Xyranium poisoning just to be safe. I should be able to find a doctor to do that. Well, I can also... Oh yeah, cells landing pad. Yeah, I want to go here because I can turn this thing in here. Let's go do that. Go see what happens when I turn in this quest. I do have a couple of things I can turn in, so I'll go do that, and then I'll get healed, and then I'll go back and work on that. Come, ladies. Come, my ladies. Come, my ladies. Alright, you. Hello, you. Salted chips I don't need. I don't need dehydrated water either.
You have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me that the resistor bank is operating as expected. Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
Thanks. Also, your repair person is dead.
That is most unfortunate. But at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond. I will include his name in the records for this repair.
Yeah, because he almost made it there. He was very close to where I used that repair kit of his. Now we go down to here. And I can turn in the thing at the bounty terminal because I killed the thing the bounty terminal asked me to kill. So hello, bounty terminal. And hello. Bounty. Turn in the Mangler. Mantisaur Queen Bounty. Thank you for your pacification of the Mangler. Statistics on Mantisaur murder rates are now expected to fall within normalistic boundaries before the end of the week. Okay. doctor out here I can talk to, maybe? Should be, huh? Certain face. Huh. I think so, but perhaps not. Thank you for the free stuff. I appreciate it greatly. Okay, let's go back to Laplace's garden then. I know there's medics in here. I finded them. They're marked on my map. They are right here. Computation, solicit the order support. Gain entry to water. Okay, yeah. Acquire keycard from Laureate. Let's go to the clinic. Let's go to the Gimmick. Hello, clinic. I require your services.
Good timing. I just finished sterilizing my instruments.
I need
Evidently.
healing.
Seeing as you do not appear to be a resident of the garden, however, I will have to charge you.
That is perfectly fine. A small price.
You should notice an immediate improvement. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Not at present, no. I appreciate your prompt service. Your prompt, if a bit pricey, service. Or assistance, I should say, not service. They do not work for me, they just did a little work for me. DB Milver Street. Okay, not gonna run all the way back out there. However tempted I may have been. What's this? Rendezvous with Oz's old friend? Oh, you know what? That is closer, isn't it? Let's go to this first. Yeah, I already cleared this path out once. And it's good to see that cleared out each remains.
Yeah.
There's one medic's office that I could use. I have the weirdest songs that get stuck in my head. I think that one was Prince. As much as it may not have sounded like it, I think it was Prince. Okay, I expect to be attacked here, so 'cause I don't know the strength of the people attacking me.
You, I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
So this is a trap.
Yes, there are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Unlike Asa, I like to know what's going on before resorting to violence. Explain
I didn't
yourself.
want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the Exalted Leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
What? The leader of your fanatical cult is untrustworthy? Who could have seen that coming? You're truly sorry. Help us avoid the sentinels.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
It would be better to get his help so we can live to confront your exalted leader.
Did you not hear me? I said he dies.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed! Sentinels! The target is here!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, there's one. Bye. He used to be up there. He's not anymore.
Seeking cover.
What the hell are you doing?
Target analyzed.
Bye. Screw you. If I could beat you, you would be dead. Oh, there is apparently another up here. Oh, yep, right here. I see him.
I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
We're just going to waltz in and access their system? How is that supposed to
For
work?
killing, I'd assume. And we don't need to worry about their systems. My parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms. I did mention all the killing, didn't I?
Wait, you said your parents were
What of it?
vigilant?
So were a lot of people. It is no longer of any matter regardless. They are dead. And no, before you ask, I did not kill them.
I would never have thought that. Let's get out of here. Okay. Loot, loot, glorious loot. Come on, at least one of you needed to have something worth killing for. Not even somewhat worth killing for? Even slightly worth killing for? Come on, work with me here. How about this? There are things here. Stuff and things.
I'll handle this. You try to limit further damage, Commander. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Standing by to stupefy. I'm alive.
Gotcha. What the heck? You were snowing. Snow was falling from you. Thank God for the headshots with this one. That fight would have probably murdered my face if not for the headshot. Yay, coagular mushrooms. Order technician storage container key. For an order storage container, mantisaurs don't usually drag their victims far. The chest must be close at hand. Ooh. Prism burst assault rifles. Prism sight. I want to know where that storage container is. That's the way I came from. Yes, yes, Of course, chances are that I have already found that container that this opens, and it has already been opened because I am Master Lockpicker 5000, so. God damn it. I really do take little pieces of my personality from everybody I meet, don't I? Maybe it's up here? Wrinkle tarts. Could it be this one? Aha! Order technician storage container keycard. Magnet, lubricant. Vacuum tubes are nice. Not sure if I had any vacuum tubes. Actually be new. Oh, hey, there's a bridge right here. Auntie's choice. Not
Sir,
openly
the extra
hostile to
food
them.
drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty, but I give them 30 minutes before they cave and try it. New customers, hook, line, and sinker. Devious and ingenious, sir. I'll have to remember this one.
Corporate
Appreciate you
liaison.
handling our dirty work.
Haven't
You're
yet.
my kind of subcontractor.
Corporate problem solver.
Hey, you there. Got a minute?
Sure, infantry courtier
Hey, you
Brinks.
there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time.
Courtier.
It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies.
These wouldn't happen to be the supplies you're looking for, would they?
Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery?
Hold on, I fought a lot of monsters to get this. I expect a pretty substantial payment. Hold on, sounds like a good deal to me.
And here is one standard miscellaneous Type 2 short-term contractor one-time assistance fee. Pleasure doing business with you.
Well now.
Thanks again for bringing back those boot parts.
Boot parts. As long as you don't remember who brought them.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of...
Reconnoiter of Underland's Lift number 3. We pressed our assault on Lift 3 in hopes its robust defenses gave some hint of the lift's continued operation, Though frustratingly, it seems those Protectorate snipers and automechs had simply been stuck on this side of the lift doors, same as us, and we're unable to retreat. After heavy losses, we found it was locked, same as the others, and gave no access to the Underlands. I heard Executive Hart say she believes the only way to reactivate the lifts is retaking the archive, though since that insane anomaly destroyed the bridge, the only way to it will be to go through Spyerton. Bold what she's called the assault that it'd require. Bold's what she called the assault that it'd require. Said it would test our mettle, that it would produce legends worthy of 5-bit novels and action serials. That may be so, but I suspect I'll be deathly ill on those days instead. I'd rather lose a few days' pay than be a famous corpse. Interesting. Slightly interesting. So that... Oh, wait. It wasn't. Ooh, what do we have down here? Might yet be a way across this. Backtrack this road a bit. Use free loot from dead things. Unfortunately, some of them are Order. They are the allies that I plan to keep and work most closely with. Okay. Now let's see what. Let's see if I can get across this here bridge. They mentioned an anomaly that disabled, quote unquote, the bridge. So that may be this one.
I seriously question the structural integrity of that bridge.
Of course I do as well, but if I must, then I must. Ooh, red up there. Ah, then is Mantisaurs, who cares? Mantisaur drone, Mantipillar, Mantiwasp, a Mega Mantisaur. Okay, so there are several things. I'm going to try to get the drone first.
Hostilities are afoot.
Five Mantipillar.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Got you. Where are you shooting at? There. And
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Go for fortification.
got you. And this. It's down.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
You are not tanky, but you make an effective distraction. Speeding heavy machine gun. Purpleberry lunch. Northwest Victoria. Want over there. So gas energy deflection apparatus. So let's get over there, shall we? I got some xyranium poison. I should be fine.
You don't always have to go right for dismemberment, Asa. Consider a more subtle approach. You know, death by 1,000 cuts.
Only 1,000 cuts? I once cut down a skeptic with 1,100 cuts. At least that's when I stopped counting.
The fact that you counted does not make the story less unsettling.
The fact that you counted does not make the story less unsettling. I love the banter between these two. So good. It's just so good. Oof, you got squished, did it? This person got flat out squished. Pop. Initiate DeWald. Initiate DeWald, our seers have determined that you are at the greatest risk of injury from an overhead attack. We strongly encourage you to stay out of range of Protectorate artillery and be cautious of airborne Protectorate automechs. Yet it looks like a Auntie's Choice drop pod that took him out. A pneumatic Niston. P.U. Smellinatic. Pneumatic. Pneumatic? Oh. This place also suffered a drop pod, did it not? May just have, actually. Why would you let me up here if there's exactly zero to do up here? Maybe a quest will drag me back to this place at some point? Aha! I did not look up at first. Can't go that way. little bit of loot. Nothing substantial yet. What's this? Viable resistor monitor. Usually there would be an indicator of what this monitor or of what this monitors or needs to be set to. Instead, there's just a cryptic message. The stars were especially beautiful the night that the potassium glass for the main monitor screen was cast, especially those of an average distance of blank light years. Retune variable. Okay, it was science. I could do that, but I do not. Hello, ladies. I see you found a way up here without me somehow. Lucky Spratfoot? Oh, it's a junk item. Here, I actually thought for just a moment that that had a use. Let's just salvage. Pure Sprat. Okay. This would be a great place to have hidden a toss ball. We will see if... Ooh, an advanced decryption key. I need a hack 7 to get through that door. Hack 7, Brawny, or Engineering 3. I think the next character I play is going to be Brawny. Be a heavy weapons guy. Pick up Sojourner's Log, North
The Oracle
Log.
Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is... emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Ooh. That is quite the rift right there. Holy crap. Hey, bits cartridge. Don't mind. Hey, bits. Hello, thing. I will be with you in a moment. Just a moment. Hello, thing. Oh, that was a body. It was a mantis sword. That's what that thing was. Dead mantis sword. Forward operating base.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable acquisition and/or merger.
Yeah, well, we'll be getting that. We'll be getting neither of those things. I am my own thing. Not something to be acquired, merged
Welcome,
matter
distinguished
how many things
consumer,
you
to the
take.
front lines of Auntie's Choice. We hope you enjoy your
Welcome,
time
Big
under our
Spender.
protection.
Big spender. suppose I have bought a few things from Auntie's Choice. Ammo and
Those Protectorate scum squeezed us good this time. I feel like a sprat of unusual size in a cage meant for miniature breeds.
It's long past time we go on the offensive. I've been authorized to offer a substantial bonus to the first squad that pushes through.
Sorry, ain't interested. Everything we've tried has been rebuffed. There's no good in a bonus you don't live long enough to spend.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
You changed the topic real quick.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly they've added more automechs and turrets. I believe they have more soldiers. Apparently they know how to use the archive better than we did.
Poppycock. It can't be that much more fortified than when we were running the place, can it?
Trust me, it is.
Trust me, it is. And you shouldn't talk about Poppy's privates like that. I don't know who Poppy is, but I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate it. Oh, an auto dock. I could use that to get rid of my little bit of Xyranium poisoning, because I won't be getting it on the way back for sure. I'll probably never come back to this place again unless there's a quest that brings me here, which is possible.
I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can literally see my words freeze before my face as I say them.
Oh, stop complaining. At least this ship's hull breaks the wind. Imagine how bad it would have been out here before this thing fell.
Okay, I suppose that's true. The one gracious thing the Protectorate has done for us is to shoot down our supply ship filled with munitions and rations.
Way to look on the bright side, guys. Oh, God. Just too great. Commander Ashton.
Auntie's Choice welcomes you to Forward Operating Base 136, Future Consumer. You should take care in this hostile climb. Risks include inclement weather, hostile animals, risk of collateral damage, leaking Xyranium, artillery, shrapnel, frostbite, cave-ins, hypothermia, cultists, landmines, long falls, gangrene, damaged electrical equipment, and insect bites.
I haven't seen any insects
You never
here.
know. That's enough for rote greetings. You're not a feckless civilian, or you would have died halfway here, so I'll speak plainly. Cloister's a sty. I want off-planet yesterday, with my extremities intact, and that necessitates aid. You do my work for me, I can pay.
You seem awfully straightforward for an Auntie's Choice commander.
Maybe that's why I'm alive and the others are dead. Some Protectorate jackanapes are holed up on some main routes near here, thereby separating us from the rest of our force. Remove them by any means. Preferably by killing them and scattering their remains to the winds, but so long as they're gone, I don't much care.
They'll be vacated.
The sooner you get rid of them, the sooner I can take credit. Clear the Protectorate out from under the bridges and you'll get your pay. Get to fighting or get to dying.
Oh, I'll get to fighting, and they'll get to dying. Is there anything in here worth filtering? There is a log I can read. Major's personal log entry 16. If I have a failing in this life, it is a poor sense for when taking a promotion is actually a step backwards for my career. The examples are myriad, but by far the shoddiest wisdom I've exhibited was marrying to gain this damnable military commission without investigating where I'd be assigned or who I'd be contracted under. The Protectorate retreat our strategic administrator mistook for their line collapsing has instead proven to be a masterful feint. It lured us into a three-front war that put insane cultists to one side, gun-toting mathematicians to the other, and the Protectorate ready to clean up the survivors. In desperation, I offered treble bonuses to whichever unit could punch us through to Winter's Grasp, but I fear all that's done is open me to class action suits from the survivors. Even if I live to see daylight again, I will surely face demotion, which will lead to divorce, that will leave me destitute. Though, truth be told, all that might be the luckiest move to befall me in years. I mean, I get it. This place sucks. You're in kind of a no-win situation. Oh, I had not intended to auto-take all that, but it did. These will be helpful to fulfill your request, Commander. That is why I'm taking them. Ah, that's a grenade. I don't use them. Plus, it's a smoke grenade. What's the point? Spectrum leavings? Oh, food and drink. No need for any of that. If there's a toss ball card in here, though, I'd happily take that. Come on, none of you guys are collecting toss ball cards? Oh. I always hold that down for a second whenever I open something, and it ends up auto-looting everything in the box. Completely on me, but that's what happens. Using fractured forces. Clear the Protectorate camp on that side of whatever this is. A study in disruption. Clear out the cultists from Newton. Frozen pursuit of the frosty fugitive. Investigate the scrap. Alright, let's go get lost out here somewhere, shall we? What are these buildings in here? Oh shoot. Got it. Didn't get caught. Still no toss ball cards, although there are a few big cartridges. Ooh, a vending machine. Okay, this is for ammos. I have 500 of them. I don't think I need to buy any more just yet. 500. I've got over 1,000 of those. I will not buy those right now. I don't need shock rods. 900. 800. Yeah, I have everything I need. I do not need more. Oh wait, in ammo I do not need more. What else is there? These are grenades. I don't use them. Food. Scrambler coil. Weak point attacks on automechs. Scrambled, okay. Trauma springs, mag pick, mini rockets, bypass shunt, immunosol. 32% inhaler charge. And Antibiotics cream. Okay, they do have antibiotics in this game. I had a feeling that they would have snapped to that. Really? Just gonna back turn to me? Stranger in your barracks, you're just gonna let me take what I want, huh? Why would I complain? Credulous, but I'm not complaining. Two of you in here, so probably not going to get an opportunity to steal from you guys. Workbench. Yeah, I don't need the workbench. I can do this without explosives. Alright, you guys, get in here. Come on, get in here. Okay, fine, if you're not going to get in here, then just go away. Come on. Thank you. Now I can shut the door. I don't have to worry about crouching to take all of their shit. So I'm going to clear this room out. Seems like the right place to do it. Fat cat armor? Cleaner. That's it. Ooh, Ursopod. Scrappers. There's a crapper on that building. Goodbye, crapper. He was crying. That's hilarious. He started crying.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Well. Aww. I either ran out of trauma kits or everybody else went down too, which is probably more likely. Okay, but I know what's out there now, so. Okay, I'll just re-pick all this back up again because it didn't take that long the first time. That's right, I want to try it. I want to try it again! Ooh, Scrapper Hurt Giver.
their weaknesses.
You are all idiots. Ha 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 ha. You're all dead idiots. Ha ha ha. They're all huddled up, I guess, for warmth. Just made them all an easy target. Once I got smart and approached them from the right angle. This game is a lot about angles. Mostly about angles. I haven't used a distraction device in quite some time, actually, now that I think about it. I am actually. Okay. You see a workbench covered in a scattered assortment of scavenged tools and materials. I'm not sure what the scrappers were trying to build, but it's probably best not to mess with it in case it blows up in your face. Okay, I don't have explosives. I could do guns. I could bump up lockpicking just a little bit. Observation. I'll do one observation into another guns. Let's see. I don't get any perks this level. It is. Is there a single scrapper back this way somewhere? Red. Ooh, dead mantis. A said mantis door. Okay, if that's the way you want it. That is the way it should be. Goodbye. Monster Majigger. He's dead. That was 1,047. Holy crap. Even without all the good sneak attack damage bonuses, I'm doing great. Sneak attack damage. Is this wrapper or protector? Oh, just like a protector. Hey, he had an advanced decryption key. There was something else there. There was... What? What's that? Something off of a sprat? That had the, like, unique legendary item background on it? What? Doesn't even seem right. Possible. Doesn't even possibly seem right. Alright guys, prepare yourselves. Going in.
Resorting to violence.
Growler.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Bye. Gaza. Heal yourself. Wipe yourself off. While bleed. They tried to take on growlers with a light pistol. That's ridiculous. Why would they be that stupid? Oh, maybe they tried to take on growlers with a light pistol and a mantisaur, but I don't see any indication that this mantisaur was at any point tamed. So maybe the mantisaur wandered in before they came in to try? I don't know.
Mobilizing.
I did not shoot in this direction, so I think Alza did get one. Either Alza or Marisol. Adrena time. It is cold as balls. Well, dead balls maybe. Cold as a witch's tit. Cold as a witch's tit's what my mama always used to say. Growing. Cold as a witch's tit out here. Gathering my horde. Auntie's Choice Acquisition Trip. Welcome, Acquisitions Operation Captain. Operational flight logs. Ooh, it only requires 2 hacking, and I have plenty of bypass shunts. Ship diagnostics. External sensors detect multiple incoming objects. External sensors detect multiple impacts with hull. Hull sensors indicate hull integrity at 14.5%. Emergencies detect pressure failure at 89%. Bulkheads. Life support sensors detect rapid loss of internal pressure. Audio sensors detect excessive crew caterwauling. Personnel sensors detect crew exiting without authorization. Oh god, getting sucked into space. Personnel sensors detect crew occupancy at 0%. Flight logs. Notice cartridges 1 through 2,459 missing. 1,461 through 3,822 missing. A lot of cartridges. Flight log 2460. The flight to Dorado went smoothly, though I find a number of our nav keys within the system to be somewhat wanting. By the time the astrogator finished the deceleration course, it had calculated we had damn near parked beneath the waves of the moon's largest Serenium ocean. An extra few minutes of burn from the main thrusters and the gathering, my horde would have been gathering liquid ore from Dorado's molten core. I filed a formal complaint with the Astrogation Authority, but was told that since we had suffered no measurable economic malfeasance, they would only take action if someone in my direct organization had access to a politician capable of censuring the authorities' directorship. Or, in other words, I'm not connected enough to keep them from telling me to get bent. Okay, flight log 3823. Our charter and my contract stipulate that I carry whatever cargo Auntie's Choice books at or above my negotiated rate, and that's fair enough. Let this log serve as a reminder, however, that in my next contract, I need to include a series of riders limiting the smell, both by noxiousness and by volume, of the cargo that is loaded into my beloved horde, as well as to charge through the costs of any cleanup to the deeply offending party. There's apparently no amount of antiseptic that will successfully purge the odor that accompanied Auntie's 8th Raptidon Wranglers, so even with them gone from this vessel almost a fortnight, their stench hangs as fresh as the first day they came on board. Flight log 4277. Given the smoothness and rapidity of our initial endeavors into the system, the executive board filled us with promises that this campaign would be both quick and painless. They were, of course, certain to contain their exuberance, short of any form of actionable guarantee, but the reception of their propaganda was clearly as desired. Now, as losses mount and the financial strain of missing shipments and murdered employees begin to strain all of our bottom lines, I am left wondering how best to secure my own future. Every bit I've ever made has been sunk into gathering my horde, and if something were to happen to this ship, I have no notion of how I'd make ends meet. Our next run is to ship munitions to Cloister, but after that I may see if it's within my contractual rights to refuse volatile cargo. If an incoming torpedo were to strike the hold during atmospheric re-entry, I can only imagine how many pieces they'd find scattered amongst the snow. I guess that's what happened. Operational flight logs. Okay, return to route and exit. I beat you guys to it. Before you do it, you must go through it, or else I blew it. Ooh. Looky here. There's a pod growler. Defender. Bye, Defender. Oh, somebody else got the growler. It has to be Marisol doing that. Like, she's the only other one that I can think of that would have super good ranged sneak attack damage. Audio log. A waste of good gray matter. 16 years. That's how long it took to become a doctor in the service of our chilly patients. 16 years of medicatory behavioralism, thermalistic dynamism, and all the other skills and functions it takes to keep the people in our hibernation pods safe and safely sleeping. 16 years of schooling, testing, and well-educated debauchery, though I admit that last part wasn't exactly curriculum. To wit, I should think that any person, layman or educated, would be wise enough not to question whether I can remember one single number. To even imply otherwise is an insult of the gravest nature. Nonetheless, my mind teems with issues of great import, so I have determined to record it here, just in case. Not that I'll need the reminder. And so, purely for posterity, I confirm that the last number to the code of the captain's new safe is 5. Not that I'll need the reminder. Indeed, the only reason to glance again at this pad is to confirm my inevitable correctness. I wonder how many digits there are. That person is dead. Aha! Ursopods would be the culprits, I do believe.
Investigating hostile intentions. Baton scan.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive.
That was
Who
handled.
needs to die?
You don't, because you died after the battle, or you went down after the battle ended, so no one needs to die. Ursapod Berserker. That thing had some health. I got off at least 2 good solid 1,000 damage plus headshots on that thing. That had some health. Order. Scout Bornson. Personal order prediction. Scout Borson, our seers have determined that you are likely to be in especially cold conditions today and that you should remember your cold weather gear. Defender. Don't immediately see any others, but I'm... Oh, a defender and a growler.
Proceeding to attack.
Auto aim. Bullshit already.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I'll have a snack. My health back. Oof, yeah, that looked like a scientist. Barely resembles a scientist anymore, but it's what it looked like. Frozen Mall. Ooh. Defender. That's all I see from up here. Let's see. This should spiral around and down. If that lantern was of Protectorate order or Auntie's choice making way, it seems rather durable.
Hostilities are afoot. Vulnerabilities identified.
Well done. I'm gonna have so much brain. I have so many brains. Ooh, fishes. Probably what these things prefer to eat. I just found a deluxe something. It was probably food stuff, though. Oh, that's an arm. Definitely an arm. That looks like further in, so let's try the side passage. Here's what I suspect it to be. Ah, sweet dreams. A side passage. Immunosol. Is that a ring? Oh, no, it's the handle of the impact hammer. That's what that was. Iridescent frost. What is this going on? Oh. Trench shotgun. Okay, I'm satisfied. I hope you're satisfied. Hope you're satisfied. Again, brownie points if anyone knows what that's from. That's a door. The hell is that a door to? I can find out what the hell that's a door to. Not sure what it's to, but it's across quite the drop. Quite the chasm. Side thing up there. Interesting. Looks order design. Quite the feeling that this is going to be a mission later. Quite the feeling indeed. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive.
Where the hell did you fall at? Be more careful where you're going, woman. You're gonna find a weird fall being the last of your worries. You keep threatening my ass for no reason. I'll pop you. Good heavy ordnance. I'll pop you good. Yeah, I already killed those guys, so let's go this way. Cloister shivering sprat tongue. Uniquely bitter tongue of the sprat species native to Cloister is widely considered the opposite of a delicacy throughout the system. While some claim that ursopods love the taste, others note that the singular source making such claims to be remarkably inexpert in the field of xenobiology. I don't know if that is for some quest that I haven't got yet. Might be. Goodbye. Your head is now gone. I have relieved you of your head. This model of safe is resistant to typical lockpicking methods, but it can be opened with a standard 3-digit combination. Who knows what might be inside? A 3-digit combination. Use the earring you found to open the safe. Background ex-convict. Ex-convict I am not. So I found 1 digit. Safe. Let's go around the front side here and see if I can find another digit. It said something. Gotta imagine that anything locked this way requiring a frickin' scavenger hunt to recover got to be at least semi-decent. It's sad how I've already forgotten. The scuttlebutt on board the vessel says that a new safe has been added to the captain's quarters, courtesy of some executive moving a personal item onto Cloister. They say the exec is so cagey and so paranoid that he dare not trust the captain with the code, while apparently unaware of the irony that the captain has the whole ship at his discretion, including the engineering bay filled with torches, pry bars, and electronical devices. The executive is also so cheap that he declined to offer payment to the 3 of us appointed to remember the safe's combination, and that simply will not do. When he arrives, I shall tragically be unable to remember the excessively burdensome number of 8 until he adequately ascribes recompense to jar my memory. So, 5 and 8. 5 and 8 are the numbers that I have found so far. 5 and a 5. Hopefully, I will either not have to enter the map, or I will remember the numbers I am not writing them down. So, 100% something or other. I hear purring. It's either purring or helicopter blades in the distance. It's weird that those two things sound so similar. At least in my brain. Weirdest thing about it, though, is that I'm not sure if it's just weird to my brain or they only sound similar to my brain. You have binoculars. Let's go.
Ratcheting up a friendly company.
Damn it.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
There were two bodies laying there. I can get up here enough to see.
Talking to myself now, huh? Must have cobwebs in the attic.
Buckshot Bill. Hi-yow, bitch. Goodbye, bitch tits Bill. Bye-bye, Billy bitch.
I'll handle this.
Hurt giver my ass. Superior hurt taker. Chapel keycard. I found the man. The man, the myth, the legend. And I proceeded to two-shot his ass. Had I built myself for stealth and stealth damage, probably have one-shot his ass. Nothing. Looking for loot and to make sure there's that other whole tablet pad thing that I need with the last number on it didn't make it up here. So that is a possibility. These posse brew. Take all of those. And I like them. Alright, now, this was a human enemy. Human enemies tend to take souvenirs and trophies. So, let's see what kind of souvenirs and trophies he's got locked up in his little hidden shack. At least I'm hoping that he's lost up some souvenirs and trophies in his little gift shack. Ooh, an advanced encryption key. Definitely taking it. That alone makes this place worth it. Very, very, very worth entry. Okay, maybe not very, 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 but still very. Maybe even very, very. Very, very, very might be a bit excessive. Just maybe. Easy enough to get open with a... Aha, pitchball card. Urgent Suri. Toxicity crash. In-ray scanner. Scanning for in-rays. Okay, so I'll have to look up there for something. There's something up there. I will get to it soon enough. Soon enough, I will get to it. Requires 7 hacking. Pick up hugging vest. Prickly on it. Pick up Sojourner's log northeast.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 6 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Less now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But A lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be ursopod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
An order intercessor. Another variable resistor monitor that I will not be able to use. Do not ask Marisol about the goggles. Seriously. Attack her and you will discover a whole new world of pain. They are both friendly, though. So I can do nothing with these. Which means that I am not destined to get through that damn door yet. Probably not in this game. Can't even say yet. Interesting. Probably where all his best stuff is, too. That is disappointing. That is very disappointing. This place used to be run by the Order. Finding a few dead Order people here, even. Wait, what path is Indeed. Verily. Ooh, Ursopod Death. Hello, Desmond Dinder. Goodbye, Ursopod Definite Dinder. Hey, Growly. This way. This way to die. Okay, got the Growlies. The heck was that? It is another Growler. Hi-yow, bitch. I do love popping domes from afar.
Resorting to violence.
Okay, music, you can turn yourself off now. The fighting is over. definitely already been here. Wow, I've gone all the way back again, haven't I? Frozen Mall. Excogitation Chapel. Okay, yeah, I've already been through. I have not been that way. That's the one I think I want to get switched to. So check over Wait, have I not checked over here? I have checked over here. I have not checked out this way. So yeah, that is the one I need to go to. That right in front of me I have checked. Yeah, so we go this way. Goodbye, Hurt Giver. That ricochet?
Latrina time? I can have it?
That might have ricocheted. Latrina time, you cannot have it. If there's a Latrina time, it belongs. Then it belongs to. No warrior, just think what your father would say. Like a magnet. A net. Where was that other? Walnut. Oh, walnut. Boneless, skinless sprat. Well now. There's some pods.
Investigating hostile intentions. Standing by to stupefy. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Quit shooting me. That's a berserker. Okay, so there is a berserker.
Avenge my death.
a fix on their weaknesses.
Marisol, what are you doing? Or, Ozza, what are you doing?
Look sharp! It's a fight!
Reviving me is in everyone's best interests. Beginning to attack. Weapon prime! Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Come on, Marisol.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
How did you see that? That doesn't even make sense. How did you see that? There it is.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Easy enough. Brains and tooth. Okay. Architect's Glass. Auntie's Choice Cleaner. Auto Spray SMG. Fat Cat. Corporate Trooper. A corporate Poopa Scoopa. Scoopa Scoopa. Tactical Rebirth. Scout Hurst. Our seers have determined that there is an almost 0% chance of you being killed by Protectorate machinery, weapons, soldiers, or other sources. The same also applies to Auntie's Choice. We strongly recommend you use this most fortuitous day to range far and wide while gathering intel. Oh boy. Yeah, it wasn't Auntie's or Protectorate. It's friggin' wildlife and Earth. Well, the other pad I was looking for is sadly not over here. Sadly. I haven't found it yet, have I? No, I have not. I did not take the ex-convict background. So that's two possibly grand loot things here that I'm not going to be able to get. That irks me. Wonder if that means that there's a piece of this ship that I haven't gone to yet, or if I overlooked it somewhere. Either one of those two. Yeah. Very possible. But I am also not going to keep scouring this place. search of some kind that I probably won't need. It's not to say that I would have liked it, but I'm pretty sure I need it. You, Jimmy Carr. Out of my brain. Not sure what piece that is. Some kind of engine missile or something. Great, because that pad was right here somewhere. Oh, I got excited for a second. That metal plate almost looked like a pad. Gotta decide it. Do better, but I still did it. Ooh, scrapper. Would this be a scrapper? Quarters for scrapper. Let's see what I piss off. Anyone? Anyone at all?
Mobilizing. Combatant scan.
No, they're actually looking on fingers.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Really? That means it... Oh, yes, yes indeed it does.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Stun weapon ready, Commander. I have a fix up. Aggressor at hand. Batten scan. Combatant analysis.
Oh. They do seem to be...
Insta-die.
What you calls it? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Tunnel vision. You have your favorite and don't see much use in branching out from it. You lose your second weapon slot, but gain a bonus to armor penetration as long as you don't swap weapons. Warning, while selected flaws... No, that is not. That is not something that I like. Why was Antes shooting him? Oh, okay, they were Protectorate. Good. Thought I might have screwed up there. They are indeed Protectorate after all. They're Protectorate after all. I guess the Wasps should have given that away. Mistaking Protectorate forces for others just because we ignore the fact that they've got the next. Arrow ray wing. Yay, white chocolate yummies. Oh wow, I'm almost directly under the bridge.
Hostilities are afoot.
Okay. Choice flankers, huh? Feeling they were not as effective as they would have liked. They were not as effective as anyone from Antes would have liked. Much less they themselves. Corporate, that's also Antes.
Protectorate camp clear. One more and anti-supply lines will be connected again.
Vacuum tubes. Okay, I can get vacuum tubes from the Dragoons. I might have had a few vacuum tubes before. I just probably did not notice it. I did not notice I was coming up on these guys. Come on, ladies, find you some grass or something. Just don't move in front.
I'm warning you, I am armed.
You better be. Legged. Probably best if you were just a normal person. Interceder. Okay. I saw you.
Commander. We could collect our reward now, if you care. Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Damn little bots. Lots and lots of joint actuators for these bracket bots, though. I may be cursing them slightly less if I ever play a character that I do a bunch of crafting on. I don't know how common and necessary joint actuators are. Study and disruption. Clear out the cultists from me. Ooh. Okay, if I can find a way around and up, I can go do the other part of Oz's quest.
Keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
I have food. Like one mine is going to kill me. Nice brat. Ooh, got another sprat. No time. Yeah. Due south. Alright, Ozma, let's do this.
Hostilities are afoot. Adversary bomb.
Something coming up to fight again.
I'll handle this. Me up.
Recharge for me!
That was messy. It's very messy. Is any fight that you managed to walk away from? Apparently, either I did not see what I thought I did, or it was a glitch. You know, very possible. Very, very possible.
Not getting past that alive. DeVries mentioned a rift modulator on Praetor. Might be time to fetch.
Might be indeed. But I don't think I am on the side of that the game expected me to be programmed that. Dialogue. So I'm gonna look around first if it's all the same. So. Yeah, I walked. Go up. Or ramps. Ramps is appropriate. There was more than one.
Yeah.
Upwards.
Yeah.
this is... Yeah, this is... Oz's, I believe. After. Even if it's not Oz's, I'm still gonna go after. I need to turn on my light there, but it did. Not sure why I hit that button, but I did.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Only 250. Should be able to use this one and not make my presence known. Yes, body is found. But you're not going to investigate?
Enemy spot.
Okay. Let's just go for an assault from here.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Go for torpification. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
By my next business, I mean a hostile.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Goodbye, Dom Zealot.
Combatant scanned.
Yeah. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
actually funny if now that you stop and think about it. Gotcha.
Violence. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Torpificator is charged.
What in the fuck is happening to the Glorious Dawn?
Don't know, but well, I do know. They're getting wiped out. You know this too because you're helping me do it. Solving the conflict around Chantry seating. It has come to my attention that a certain amount of ruckus has occurred over the seating in the Chantry. While it is true that studies have found those occupying the third pew reliably perform 0.15926% better than others in their cohort, we may not allow our personal desires to succeed in creating strife within the whole. Therefore, effective immediately, every seer will maintain a rotational roster of their lecture and laboratory participants, ensuring each person receives a co-equal 3.14 hours in those pews before any individual is allowed to repeat. This rotation shall be continued ad infinitum. This should put an end to the irrational number of conflicts that have been occurring around those issues. Seer Putnam. Oh, love that. Because I know I'll not be coming back here again once this place is sufficiently cleared. Pick up heavy machine gun. Yay, foil. Lubricant. Other game, you're just now giving me the credit for discovering the town of Newton, though I've been fighting in it for the last 8 to 10 minutes. Fighting in it and yay, mag pick. Don't know why I keep saying yay to mag picks. I've got so many mag picks. So many. Engineer access. Makeshift bomb. See the cobblings of what looks to be some sort of makeshift explosive device. On it seems to be a poorly written note conveying that this may be the only way for the Glorious Dawn to get inside some of these sealed doors. Set detonation timer. Background is competent. Place has been pretty thoroughly picked over, hasn't it? Ooh, high security lockbox. I haven't found one of those in a while.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that is the way I came in, isn't it? Doors down here. You're ready to back up if I fall. I almost started shooting at you two. Sawed-off triple-barrel shotgun. A very serious case of negativity. Turing cryptically slumped before his desk, an enigmatic look upon his face. Proctor, I said, you appear really negative today. What is the root of this dour expression? It is my book of equations, he replied. It says it is of absolutely no value because it suffers from a plethora of problems, yet has no solutions. Oh, that's easy to solve, I said with a smile. Just remind it that for every 2 negative things it tallies about itself, the rest of us only see a positive equivalent. Not sure if that was actually supposed to be funny or not. Auto dock, do not need. Save just in case. Wait. Examine. Yeah, medical. You see a partially disassembled auto dock. You might be able to use the chemicals from it to formulate a trauma kit. It'll be of no help later, because it's disassembled and not have medical. Why for your clothes move? Is dead inside building, no wind, why for move? Blood-soaked Gothic helmet. Okay,
I
awesome.
found what I
You're
was
up.
looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Ah, gotcha. And Ozzy, you're not up. Oh. That's a big damn rift. Big. Okay, well, I've cleared that out. No need to do anything else. Complication with the Computronic Cerebrum. Cross the rifted bridge. I already did that. Process rift data. Okay, let's work our way down here. Rendezvous at Winter's Grasp. Wait, what is the midpoint to the endpoint? Ah, okay, that's perfect. Alright, so if I go this, wait. Yes, that way. I also need to go that way. You know what? Since I'm going to map travel over there, let's go over here first and turn in this quest. Make this commander happy? Question mark? Commander Ashton?
You're back. I was beginning to wonder if you'd gotten buried in a snowdrift. Did you kill those yay-saying bootlickers good?
I killed them extremely
Funny.
good.
I'm on the clock, so I can't laugh. I'll laugh in my off hours. Here's your reward. Now get along. I'm as likely to be buried alive by my paperwork as the snow outside.
Oh, hey, looky there. Sure, why not? Let's see. Bullet shield is always a viable option. Ninja. Heavy armor, light and medium armor, evasion chance. Okay. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outright avoided. I do not often sprint in combat, I mean. 20% damage. Oh, that's, yeah, brand enthusiast. Trophy hunter's not terrible. Critical chance, I could always do that. Oh, pistols and SMGs, I don't really use those. Machine gun, special weapons, and assault rifles. Bonus damage for moderate duration after swapping weapons could be useful. Now fire while sliding, mantling, and sprinting with assault rifle shotguns. Yeah, no. Guns with automatic or burst fire. Deal increased damage the more you fire. No. See the automatic or burst fire. That means I could not actually use that. I'm glad I noticed that before I grabbed that because I was thinking of taking it. Manual reset. The extra damage and possible stun for auto mechanicals is decent. Well, the stun is just sneaking up if you the extra damage to auto mechanicals is decent. Multitasker, that's holstered weapons reload. Yeah. Bit transfer, pickpocket, face reader. Extra damage to humans, it's always useful. There's a keyhole, 50% weapon range. That's actually very useful. Tracker, hostiles in the minimap are no longer hidden. Electrotherapist. Assassin, rapid recharge, ghost. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Cooldown. Crouch starts investigating you. If you're crouched when enemies are camouflaged. Okay, deal bonus damage. Rapid recharge. Energy recharges faster. That would not be terrible. Alright. What gun stuff is still down here? Suppressionist. Pistols gain increased sneak attack damage and are quieter. Guns of any type with silencers make no noise whatsoever. Bag check. Contents of a person's inventory. Sleight of hands is for pickpocketing. I'm also thinking about doing a medical playthrough. Not sure what weapons I would reserve for the medical though. Duelist and heavy-handed. I still haven't done my science playthrough of the first game that I wanted to do. Lucky strikes. Critical hits do significantly more damage. Critical hits that kill cause the target to explode and deal damage to nearby hostiles. Whoa. That is freaking crazy right there. 11 or more total perks purchased. I have 10, so only one more needed. This one right here would unlock that as soon as I get to 20 in guns. Suppressionist is nice, but I don't think I'll be using it in this gameplay. This is explosives. Armor value equipped armor, engineering, makeshift armor. All weapons have an increased magazine size. Extra damage to humans, I think. That's where I'm going to go with this one. I've acquired an advanced encryption key, bit card details. Okay. Any others that I need to go chuck in the turn-in bin real quick?
I want to see you down at the armory.
Solicit the order's support. Yeah, I think I can do that now. Frozen Pursuit of Frosty Fugitive. Yeah, and I can also turn in something at the bounty terminal, so let's go do that. Because I totally got the drop on that guy. He didn't stand a chance in hell. He did not stand a snowball's chance. Bounty on Buckshot Bill. Thank you for your elimination of Buckshot Bill. If you found any order technology or research on or near his corpse, we hope that you burned, detonated, or otherwise destroyed it to keep it away from the order's foes.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
Lost in the Garden of Eden. Lost in the Garden of Eden.
You bring a cultist into my presence? I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve. Or are you planning on removing the cultists from Newton one at a time, like this one here? I was expecting different results.
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars?
Make sure you include the screaming for their lives until we slit their throats apart. I don't think the Artificer Laureate needs the grisly details.
Come on, Commander. You never let me talk about viscera.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reasons something predicted has come to pass. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
What's the Hyperion reticulum?
The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be Protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain Protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
I mean... Oh. I seriously already done that?
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Okay. I have not actually done that. Okay, so I need to... Where's that at? Where's that at? Across the Rifted Bridge. I mean, I could still go there, and I kind of want to go there, but I think I need to wait until after I do this. Return to Paradise Island. Okay. Paradise Island, that's why. What? I'll go back here first. Auntie's choice is the best choice. She's stepping on Moon Man's butt. Alright, I'm going to save it. I think this is where I'm going to call it for the night. It is 12:18 a.m. That is 18 minutes after midnight U.S. Central Time. I want to take a minute to thank Drew for stopping and hanging out with me for a bit. I appreciate seeing you, my dude. I also want to thank anybody else that might have stuck their head in this evening, anyone who might be lurking, anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend, and I will see anyone interested on a Sunday night when we get back to our playthrough of Titan Quest Anniversary Edition. Don't know how far into that game I am. If I'm close enough that I beat it Sunday night and still have time left over, I'll probably dive right into Titan Quest 2 because I have been looking forward to getting to it, but I wanted to beat the first one first. So anyway, that's all on Sunday.